Hello, everyone. Welcome to Friday Night Sprints. Haven't seen these in a while, but since I didn't sprint on Tuesday because I was so exhausted from a polycon still, I decided to sprint tonight instead. So, how is everyone doing? Say hello, what you're reading, what you're working on. Hey, Christina. Hello, how are you? And a quick reminder from Christina, if I can get the comment to stay. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you will hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina, for always being on top of that lovely reminder. We all appreciate you. Hello, Reads with Critters, hello. Can't sprint today as I'm having a book date with the bestie at BNN. I'll have to hear all about J Ward soon on another sprint session. I will gladly tell you all about her. She is phenomenal. Oh my gosh. I love her so much. And she got so many new readers from a polycon, and it just makes my heart really happy that this convention opened up a whole new bunch of readers to the Black Dagger Brotherhood. I'm so excited. And I also got to meet Andrew Bernay, who is playing Zadist in the show. So there's that as well. And oh my gosh, he was so nice. But anyway, yeah. Have fun on your book date with the bestie, and I will tell you all about it later. Hey, Nadeem, good evening. Good evening, Tina. Hey, Lily, for some Friday night sprint hopping. Yes, I was just over in Bree's sprints before mine started. Yeah, there hasn't been any in a while. I don't know if this is going to be a regular thing. This is just I did not sprint on Tuesday. Who knows, though? They might come back. I'm not sure. I'm contemplating it, though. My voice is a little raspy still. I completely lost my voice. And it's still not completely back yet. And hi again to Christina from Lily. Toya, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know what you're reading or working on. I am currently going to be listening to Haunting Adeline by H.D. Carlton while I work on a crochet project that I need to try to get done. I don't think I'll get it done tonight, but that's okay. Rereading Home Before Dark by Riley Sager. I hope you're enjoying it. I have yet to read anything by Riley Sager, and I really, really need to, but it will not be anytime soon with all the books that I bought at Polygon. I don't need to buy a new book for the next, like, what feels like 500 years. That's okay. I almost bought more at Barnes & Noble because they have a really good deal for like members where you spend $75 and you get an automatic $10 like bonus point gift thing. And I was like, do I need $75 more? There's one more day I think left of it, so I mean, who knows? I may change my mind tomorrow and like go online, but I do not need to. Trying to finish Wuthering Heights. I just pulled a dark romance that Vanessa had posted in the Polygon group that is actually a more like spicy dark romance version of Wuthering Heights, and it sounds fantastic. Though part of me wants to reread Wuthering Heights before I read it because it's been a minute. But it sounds this new one sounds really good. But it's on NetGalley as a read now. Be reading Rhythm of War. Nice. Awesome. Glenda, hello. Welcome in. Sarah, hello. Reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Oh, I need to read that too. I think once I finish Haunting, and then I need to finish The Lies of Locke Lamora. I think I want to finally read Sunrise on the Reaping. I've done so well not being spoiled for any of it. But I feel like my luck can only go on for so long. Though to be fair, I read From Blood and Ash for the first time driving up to a Polygon, and I don't know how I did not get super duper spoiled for this series, but I didn't, and it was fantastic. So I might be able to hold off, but I would like to read Sunrise on the Reaping sooner rather than later. Christina working on a blanket, attaching the squares you made today, and then I get to start the last color and reading rock, paper, scissors. Ooh, nice. So the blanket's almost done. How many more squares do you need to make? We're not even going to talk about the genre blanket. I did not do well. I sat there, I'm like, I'm going to finish the genre blanket by April. Yeah, no. That didn't happen. I could probably still try, but I don't know. Though I am very tempted to just do one big long video for like, what am I on, July? Am I on June or am I on August now? I don't even know anymore. I don't know what month I'm on on this blanket. But I'm really tempted to just do a full video just finishing off the whole thing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm slowly getting burnt out on this blanket because it's just taking too long. I want to start the new one. Hi, Glenda from Lily. Hey, Glenda from Toya. Reading A Vicious Game by Melissa Blair, fantasy romance. Ooh. Is that the cover? Does that have like the perfume kind of bottle on it? Am I thinking of the right book, or am I completely thinking of a different book? Now I have to check because I feel like, am I thinking of a different book? Oh yeah. Heck yeah, am I thinking of a different book? It's Vicious something though. I'm pretty sure for the other book I'm thinking of. But no, that's definitely not the book I was thinking of. The other one is definitely, I think, YA. Too many books with closed titles. Hey, Lily. Hey, Toya from Christina. Hey, Christina from Toya. Hey, Servasha. How are you? Hey, Daisy and Zoe. I had a fabulous time. It was amazing. So much fun getting to meet Tiara, Vanessa, and Bree. Oh, I love them so much, and I miss them. And I hate that we all live so far apart. Though I have to say Brie is like the closest one. So I could easily go visit. But it was a fantastic trip. It was so much fun. I'll be doing a video of my experience, and I did vlog a little bit, but I'll see how it all pieces together because I kind of like got off of the vlogging train towards the end. So we'll see if I can piece the vlog part, like me talking to the camera together, and see if it makes sense. If not, I'll just kind of like talk about my experience and like play clips over it. Maybe we'll see. Excuse me. Yeah. Running reading sprints with a raspy voice. I'm really not wanting my voice to come back. Hello, Toya, Tina, and Lily from Glenda. Oh no, I don't need anything. I have a B&M member. It was so hard. I really could have easily purchased enough to get a nice toy. I don't know. But I was actually, honestly, Sarvasha, I thought about getting a Fate Inked in Blood. While I was there, it was going to be that, like, I know exactly which books I wanted to get. I wanted to get Carissa Broadbent's series, because she was at a Polycon and I didn't get by her booth to pick up her books. I wanted to get those. I wanted to get a Fate Ink and Blood. So that would have been like 3 right off the bat, I think. And then I was thinking of like Phantasma. So like I could have easily, but I was like, I just unhauled. I still have to put up my unhaul. I unhauled like 60 something books and basically replaced half of them at a Polygon. I was like, this is not what I meant to do. I meant to make my TBR smaller. But I did not. They were just so pretty, and there were so many good ones, and the authors were amazing. And like a lot of the choices of which books I bought really came down to like, after some of them I needed the sequel books in the series, but other ones were like, I really loved them on the panel when they were talking, so I really wanted to go get at least one of their books. And I broke my own. Everyone can give me BS about it. BS when I say I'm going to stop buying the entire trilogy before I read book 1, because I say this in my unhaul, and I know I already told Bree's going to give me crap for it, but I definitely bought trilogies at Polycon, and I have no idea if I'm going to like book 1. But some of them are like contemporary romances where I think there's a different couple in each book, so I think that'll be fine. But yeah. It was a lot. Hey, Glenda from Tina. After this row, I need to make 38 more squares for rows 11, 10, 9, 8. Nice. So not too much. Not too bad. Not too bad. Haven't got much reading done these last 2 weeks. I keep falling asleep. I started physical therapy. I think it is making me more tired than usual. Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Physical therapy, like, you wouldn't think that is a workout, but it is. It is such a workout. I was curious one time when I was doing physical therapy for my hip, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to act like I'm working out and like put on my watch like it's a workout and just see how much work I truly do. And it was like a lot. Like my heart rate was getting up there. But I hope all of that physical therapy goes well. You just need a little more sleep time than normal. Also, really need to start All the Colors of the Dark. Audio is due back in 3 days, and the wait is months. Like, oh yeah. I had a audio hold come through, luckily for an Polycon book that I bought. So like if I start the audio and I don't get that far, at least I have the book to back it up. I'm very excited. So I think I really need to like get the first book and listen to like the last couple of chapters. I feel like I forgot some things. But I don't know, it may be okay. But yeah, definitely get that book started, especially if the wait is months long. You don't want to wait that long again. Hey, I miss you. Did you hear my voice? I miss you. Debating reading from Blood and Ash now that I finished. Say you'll remember me. Do it. Do it. Do it. I have it sitting right here. Are you gonna read the Lug Life copy? Because that's the copy that you have, right? Our matching copies. I think you should. I think you should. Yes. I definitely have to. For sure. Hey, Luna. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy that you're here. This is one of my friends, Luna. She's a tarot reader, and she is fabulous. So check out her channel here on TikTok. She's fabulous. I've been off reading several days. My sinuses make reading painful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the head and all that, it's just too much. That's when I turn to my audiobooks for sure. Picking up A New Beginning. We should see how long I can last. Well, don't, if it's hurting, take a break. It's all good. This has been a great year for book releases. I've been in Barnes all year. There's like one more book that I absolutely need. And I don't know what's going to happen. Like, I should need one more. Like, I want to get V.E. Schwab's new book. Luckily, I've already read it, but like, I need a finished copy. Yeah, thank you. It's weird to be doing all this in the evenings, though, because I haven't done one of these late night ones in a while. I might need to go back to doing them twice a week, though. Oh, no, I'm actually reading the normal paperback because girl, guess who already owned it and still bought? I mean, to be fair, I owned the hardcover and bought that one too. Because we have a problem. We have a problem. I almost bought the book 3 when I was at Barnes & Noble too. I should have bought the rest of the series from Barnes & Noble when we were there. I should have. I really should have. I need to go on the Lug website and spend my little coupon code though, because they have the pajamas on the website that they were selling, and I kind of want them. Hey Sam, how are you feeling? How are you doing? Any fun work party meals that I've been missing? Because I'm still very jealous over the baked potato bar that I didn't get to attend. All right. For once in my life, I have Mr. Miyagi ready to go. Look at me being prepared. Look at me trying to be all not procrastination. 10 out of 10 recommend the blanket. I should have bought the blanket. I don't know. I think the blanket was mentioned as being on there, but I have so many blankets. Like, I feel like I would have to actually like donate a blanket in order to bring another one into my house. Because I have so many. A bit tired. Just woke up from a cat nap. Well, you haven't been feeling well, so you have every right to be a little tired. All right, let's hop in to our first sprint. We're going to do our normal 5 sprints for 30 minutes each. Oh, that's right. You did have that Easter lunch with the Easter egg hunt. That egg hunt was wild that you shared with us. I was like, I love the last minute Easter eggs of like, here's some batteries, here's some office supplies. So funny. And lots of candy. Yum. Candy is always a plus. All right, let's hop into this first sprint. Let me get Mr. Miyagi up here, ready to go. He's had a little makeover. We're a little brighter. Well, background's a little brighter. He's just nice cream colored kitty now. And we're going to go for our normal 30 minutes. So happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. And I will see you back here in 30. And we are back from our first sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I think I read listened rather to about 2 chapters of Haunting Adeline, and then finished off 1 skein of yarn and did about, I think, 3 rows or so. So skein 2, and then I have 1 more before I can do the border. I think I changed yarn okay. I swear, that's the part that I hate the most, is putting on a different skein and attaching it, but it looks okay. I don't think it looks too rough. Luckily, it's all 1 color and not a few different ones. All right, we were talking about the egg hunt. Oh yeah, all the batteries in the office supplies. Yep. Hi, Courtney. How are you? What are you working on? Reading? I read 14 pages. Eyes feel fine. Friend said to try using a blue light bulb. Asked if my eye doctor. He said shouldn't be a problem. That could work. Yeah, blue light might work. Might help a little bit. I know sometimes I wear my blue light glasses. I should wear them more. And it does help with eye fatigue, especially with the computer screen and things like that. 17 pages. Fantastic. Sam got to 85% in your witchy non-fic. And also working on your scrappy sweater. Ooh, nice. What kind of, like, are you just doing like rows of scrap yarn? Are you making like granny squares? What are you making? What are you making? And also, you're knitting or crocheting the sweater? "13 pages. Fantastic. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 75 words. Awesome. I'm not going to lie. I think Vanessa would agree. Vanessa mentioned it in her thing about a Polycon, was like, I don't know. I feel like all of us are just like, I want to write a book. I don't know what the heck I would write, because I haven't even tried to write anything since like 2017 NaNoWriMo or some nonsense like that. But I think we all did that. Also, like, my need to open a bookstore is just so much stronger, I swear. I don't know where that would be. I'm not gonna lie. The need to do both of those things is like super strong. Okay. Stop making noise. I am very much enjoying Haunting Adeline. I didn't know if I would or not, but I am enjoying it a lot. Also, I was like sitting there and I'm like, why does this voice sound familiar for the male character? And I'm like, oh wait, it's Teddy Hamilton, which means it's Zayden Ryerson from Fourth Wing. I was like, that makes sense. That's why I'm enjoying this audiobook. Because it is also the voice of Zayden. Just adding yarn in as I finish other projects, but using a cream contrasting yarn for cuffs. Oh, cute. I can't wait to see it. I don't know. I feel like it'd probably have to be either contemporary or magical realism. I just don't know if I have it in me to build an entire world. Though that's what I did for NaNoWriMo. I didn't really build the world. I didn't flesh out anything when I did NaNoWriMo, because I definitely pants that. I also feel like if I was going to write something now, I would have to plan it. I don't think I could just pants it. I'd have to have at least like a sort of outline of what the heck I was going to have to do. But I did, the original one was like a fantasy. And that one was, when I did NaNoWriMo, I got to like 18,000 words and then just kind of like, I don't know whether I got super busy and just didn't sit down to write enough or what. But I did get like a good, like almost halfway through NaNoWriMo. The last time I like really tried. DM'd you a link to the project I'm working on. Ooh, I want to see. I want to see. Ooh, that looks so comfy. That looks really comfy. Cute. Yeah, that looks so comfortable. Hey, Sam from Christina. I'm on sleeve 2 now, so not too much to go now, hopefully. Ooh, nice. I have kind of like a scrap blanket going on that I kind of just add things to. I have so much yarn from Joann's closing. I have so much yarn right now from the last time. A lot of it is for the 2025 genre blanket. I was able to like pick up some skeins of that so I don't necessarily run out. But I definitely need to, mine, Joann's is still open currently, and I want to go back in there at least one more time and kind of get one more good haul of like either fabric or yarn, whatever's remaining, maybe some like decor pieces before they're officially closed. I also need to make a spoon flower order. I have I want to order some fabric from there and see how it is, because that might be like my new go-to, even though it's slightly more expensive, which is unfortunate. But I don't know. Got a couple of squares attached, but chatted more. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie when I say sometimes like extra background work, it felt like a little like high school sometimes. Like there was some like clickiness on occasion. But you know, it's not a bad idea. I can research by going back to set, which I've also wanted to do. I have like this itch to go back to set. I don't know. I don't even know if there's anything worth what's coming up here. But I thought about that too. But it'll have to be on days when I'm not like at my other job. But I have kind of wanted to go back to set, to be honest. There's just not a lot. The industry is still very much trying to recover from the pandemic and from the strikes. It's like anytime I ask some stunt people come into the place I work on occasion, I'll ask them how it's going, and it's like there's nothing. So which honestly, if you look at movies that come out and stuff like that, I'm not that surprised that there was not a lot. But that would be an interesting one. I'm gonna keep that in mind, and I will, if it ever happens, and this is what I write, obviously I will acknowledgements at the top. Thank you, Tina. Just in big bold. Got to about 30% of a Fate Inked in Blood. Really enjoying it. Ooh, good to hear. Good to hear. That was the group book, I feel like, for my house for Magical Readathon like 2 readathons ago. And I didn't read it. And I wanted to. Hey, Christina from Sam. My gripe with it is that it's bottom up, so I have to sew a bit of the sleeves. Okay. I have this hot pink yarn that I don't know what to do with. I think I want to make like a summery top with it, but I just bought it because it's so freaking pretty. And I have 3 skeins of it because I just literally bought the remaining yarn Joann's had. That's like hot pink. And I think I want to make a top with it, but I don't know for sure. Hey, Tiara, I miss you. I miss you. It was so much fun. Hey, Tiara from Tina. Your eyes are still open. Look. We all kept, me, Vanessa, and Bree kept Tiara up way past her bedtime, like almost every night. Like literally. Like on Saturday night for the masquerade ball, the ball didn't even end until midnight. Like Tiara was like partying until dawn. We had her up way past her bedtime. Miss you too. We need a polycon again. Yeah, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. And hey, Tina from Tiara. How's hubby feeling, Tiara? Also, it was so great getting to meet him and meeting Katie. I wish we could have all like done brunch or something. That would have been fun. Literally awake till 3 a.m. one day. Yeah, she was a wild woman, okay? You may have actually been awake longer than I was that Saturday night. Tiara, she's already spoiled me and the bee in the first one. She's so, I love it. I need to crochet something. I feel like I'm just going to be like crocheting baby blankets for eternity. I need to finish this one. So I really actually need to make another one for another friend that I didn't make one for. It was so much fun. Hearts to Sam. It was so much fun. I wish we all lived closer. I mean, it's fun that we're like all spread out and can like hang out online and stuff, but it was like nothing compared to getting to see and hang with everybody in person. But yeah, definitely everyone at the Gaylord next time around. Because I know you, Brie, and Vanessa were exhausted. At least I was like just going up to my hotel room, which made it a lot easier. Though but still, even you like made it downstairs sometimes before I did. And we all need to make sure we're in the same group if they do groups again. For sure, also. Whoever ends up going to a Polycon possibly next year or subsequent years, we need to like make sure we're all in the same group. We were actually laughing because we thought we were like, oh, as soon as we realized, like when you weren't there on Saturday, we're like, oh my gosh, we could have gotten Tiara's swapped badges just for the day. But then we still were like, no, because then I still had I didn't have the moon one. I didn't have the star one. So we're like, oh, never mind, that wouldn't have worked. I'm seriously going to rent a party bus and pick up Tina, Sarasha, Rope, Sam, and Lynn and bus to Kim. Well, technically, we'd have to bus to Sam because Sam is further south than I am, and Alicia is even further south than Sam. Alicia's the furthest one away from everybody, technically. Yes, so all the handmade things, yes. But not Christina, because it's too cold up there right now. There are free books. There's the books that you get in like swag bags. There's some Avon Books was doing ARC drops. They did a couple surprise drops during the main, during the Friday signings for Primal, and then they did 3 ARC drops per group for the next day. And then there's different events that I think you got some free books depending on. Like I ended up getting, I think 5, and then they're sending me another one from the Berkeley event, which I cannot believe they gave us that many books. It was wild how many. I think I'm going to end up with like 13 free books. Some of them were like a part of our ticket and things like that. But other ones, they were just like normal like ARC drops, which was really cool. I think there was one publisher that didn't end up being there. So there could have been more, but it's not quite as ARC droppy as like YALLFest or BookCon or Comic-Con is. But it was definitely like, it was so much fun. Yeah, you can definitely get some free books. And like and there's so many indie authors and regular published authors that then have like special editions of their books and things like that you really can't get normally, which is really cool. They're a little pricey. Like one of my tips that I'll talk about in my video about my experience at a Polycon would definitely be to space out and pre-order books instead of buying them all at the convention. That is one thing I will definitely, if I do end up getting a ticket and going again for next year, I will be better at, is pre-ordering. That is something that got a little crazy. Because I miss Book Expo and BookCon. I'm so bummed that I never got to go to Book Expo. I did get to go to the final BookCon, which I'm really grateful I got to experience at least one BookCon because it was so much fun and I miss it. I wish that we still had BookCon. But a Polycon was amazing. Yes, the bus. Toya, do it. It was really fun, especially if you're a fan of romance and fantasy, romantasy, like all the books. There's so many books and new authors that you'll be able to find. Like I know I knew like maybe a handful of the authors that were going. I really went for J.R. Ward. That's who I really wanted to meet and see. She is fantastic. Was not disappointed in the slightest. I cannot wait for the Black Dagger Brotherhood show to come out on Passionflix in June. I cannot. I'm like waiting. Like, oh, I'm so excited. But there's so many good authors that are there. So I'm excited to see who they come up with. Who's going to be like our main authors for next year, which will probably depend on like if I go or not or try to. I'm still surprised so many of us got tickets on our first like try, because some people like have tried for 3 or 4 years to get tickets and they finally got them this last year. So I can't believe that all 4 of us actually got tickets on the first try. As many times I've been in Alicia's neck of the woods, we have yet to meet up. Right? And like me and Alicia were at Universal like days apart when I was there last July. I didn't think YALLFest had free books because let's all be honest, free books is part of the joy. It's very true. It's very true. YALLFest I didn't get as many as I normally usually go for, just because I've kind of like tapered back. Like I still love a good YA, but I've tapered back from like them being my main focus. And so I didn't get as many. I really just went for V.E. Schwab's new book, and I got that one, which happened to be kind of a bigger event a little bit. And like we got a goodie bag with like 4 or 5 books in it, which was a surprise. I just thought they were going to be like, here's V.E. Schwab's book. So that kind of worked out in my favor. I think all of us will have some kind of book haul. They're all piled. Like I can actually see the pile is taller than my laptop. But I can see all of them. They're behind. So there will be a haul. I don't know if I'll do a haul separately from, maybe I'll do it separately. Maybe it'll be 2 videos. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Still just lurking. Sorry from Blood and Ash. Yay! I can't wait to see what your reaction. I need you to film the last 46 seconds. The last 2 pages. I need you to film your reaction so I can get what you were watching in the elevator. Because fun story, I was listening to From Blood and Ash on my drive up there, and I was finishing the book as I needed to go get Bree from the floor below. And so I had my one earphone in, and I'm on the elevator. I'm coming down. I have 46 seconds left. She gets in the elevator, and I'm 46 seconds. I point to my headphones, and I'm and she's okay. And so I finished it in the elevator going up. And then I had to read the last page to see if it actually said what I think it had said. It was hilarious. And hey, Tiara from Bree. And Bree from Tiara. Can you tell we all had a great time? Completely get your Love of J award now, Kim. I was so blown away by her that I bought Dark Love of J. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to read it. To meet Wrath and Beth and everybody else. Yeah, now I need her to be back, which I think she's going to be back next year. I hope you enjoy it. Good thing, so you're doing some sprints for once. Yes, for real. So I'll have my Polycon video go up next Sunday on the ABC channel. So Tiara will have her video up next Sunday. I'll probably try to have mine up sometime next week. At least the experience one, and then I'll film the haul as well at some point. I need to get my unhaul up so y'all can make fun of me when I put this haul up, as I was a complete hypocrite. I will admit it. I was a hypocrite. Hey, Ash from Sam. Reading Between Friends and Lovers by Shirlene Obwobi. I hope I'm saying that correctly. For a reading vlog. Ooh, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, so let's hop into our second sprint and get some more reading and productivity done. I'm going to hop back into Haunting Adeline and crochet. So, second sprint of the evening. Wait. JR just needs a permanently microphone. I mean, honestly, message her. She probably will enjoy that idea. She's fantastic. And I love that speech of hers went viral. If you have not seen J.R. Ward's speech, yes, it was directed to writers at that moment, but honestly, any kind of creative person or any person with a really amazing dream that they're trying to hit, go listen to this speech. It was fantastic. So good. I think I actually filmed it myself. I should put that up. It's not as good as the video that they had because they were right behind the person that was she was talking to. But I think I do have it myself. But she's fantastic. I love her so much. Also, we messaged back and forth 3 times in IG message, so I feel like I've just peaked at this point. I peaked in meeting authors, okay? J47, hello, reading The Hunger Games for the first time. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I hope you have the best time. All right, let's hop into our second sprint. We reset Mr. Miyagi. He was getting a little mad at us because we were chatting. We were chatting. So 30 minutes on the clock for the second sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I'll see you back here in 30. All right, we are back from our second sprint. How did everyone do on this one? I think I got another like chapter and a half or so, and about 2 rows of the blanket. While everyone is updating me on how they did, I'm going to finish off this row real quick. But I am enjoying Haunting Adeline. There was one thing that I was thinking was going on, and it just got confirmed, which I think is really just kind of funny. So I'll be interested to see reactions to that piece of information for our main characters later. All right, we have a Steph. How are you? Happy Friday to you as well. How's it going? Daisy and Zoe, good. Gotten 16 pages, fed the foster kitties, and gotten some pets and a couple purrs and a refill of some green tea. Yum. I feel like I need to go make a coffee or something. Something decaf, because I'm running out of the drinks. And with my raspy voice, I feel like I need something warm. Got to 88%. Ooh, do you think you'll finish it tonight? Wrote another 90 words. Fantastic. Read 19 pages. Nice. Got back from dinner with John, and we watched Grays while eating ice cream. Now I'm settling in to read, hoping to finish Rose and Chains by Julie Soto tonight. Ooh, yay. How much do you have left? It's going. I'm very confused on what day it is. This week has been so weird. I get you. With a Polycon and everything, like, I haven't known what day it is. I feel like instead of being like what day it is, I'm just like, I have this today. But you couldn't ask me what day of the week it was, I swear. Because I definitely am pretty sure I called today Saturday, or I thought it was Saturday earlier. So I get you. Read 11 pages. Nice. Not sure. It's possible. I think you'll get close. Christina, having some tacos and now 21%. Nice. Hey! Hi, friend. How are you? What's up? What was your final thoughts on all the books that got brought home? I think it's around 70 pages. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Purple Owl got in another chapter of the Hunger Games via audiobook while I'm crocheting on the new blanket. Ooh, what kind of blanket are you working on? I'm crocheting my own little blanket right now. $15 pages. Nice. I feel like all of us had a pretty productive sprint. Hi, Vaughn from Christina. I went into the office on Monday, which I don't normally do, then stayed home Thursday. Thought today was Saturday. Same. I thought today was Saturday earlier. I was like, yeah, because then on Sunday, I don't know if I'm going to do that. I said, I don't think tomorrow I'm going to do the show because I kind of forgot that it was Easter. And like, and they were just looking at me like, I was like, oh, wait, today's Friday. Yeah. I don't know what day it is anymore. But I also had to restart the cuff of the sleeve because I realized I did something completely different from what the pattern calls for. Did you just go into like autopilot for like a cuff that you've already you've already done before. I feel like sometimes that can happen. Or I'll be having such a good time doing some kind of like repetitive row, like where this is like this blanket is the same exact stitch over and over and over again, where I'll just keep going. I'm like, oh wait, that was not meant to be that one. That was meant to be a different stitch. And hey, Stephanie from Christina. Can't wait for Monday and cheap Easter eggs. There you go. Oh, you know, just need a new bag from carrying all the boxes. It's fair. My truck was significantly lighter when I left. And hi to Christina. So many books. So many. Just a scrap blanket with HDC only. Nothing fancy, but the colors are turning out pretty cool. Ooh, cool. That's awesome. I feel like sometimes scrap projects tend to be like some of the coolest. Just because you never truly know what it's going to look like. I was like, do I have my scrap blanket sitting here? I don't think I do. I think it's in the other room. Oh no, I went to actually follow the pattern for sleeve 2, but sleeve 1, I did my own thing apparently. Yeah. You were just having fun. Gas mileage through the roof for the last leg of the drive. For real though. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. I averaged about 15 miles per gallon, which honestly, I feel like it could have been worse for that whole trip. The real struggle was like I needed so much caffeine and like blaring music for those last like 2 hours. I actually ended up listening to all of Hamilton and like half of Mean Girls musical for that last couple hours because I was like, I need something to distract me from how exhausted I feel. But but I made it. We'll see if I drive next time. I feel like I should, but we're gonna have to like put a little extra buffer of like an extra day at the end. All right, we have about 2 minutes or so until the next sprint 3. Starts. And then it's back into Haunting Adeline for me. I didn't know if I would like this book as much as I am, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Probably should have read it sooner rather than later. I might need to go find book 2 on audio at the library somewhere because I used an Audible credit for this one. And I'm going to want to probably read the second one sooner rather than later. Does my library have it? I don't know if my library is cool enough to have that, to be honest. Let's see. Oh, surprisingly, what? They have it in, wait, do they have? I have so many questions about my library right now. They have it in Spanish, but not in English. Are you kidding? Okay. That's fair. It's fine. I need it in English though. I'm sure it's fantastic in Spanish, but I won't be able to understand that at all. That's hilarious. Yep, they have it just not in English. I'm listening to it on Audible. I mean, oh, maybe Spotify has the second one. But yeah, I'm listening to it on Audible. Learn Spanish. That's weird, right? I'm like, why do we have it in Spanish but not English? Or both, at least. Learn Spanish real fast. You can do it. Let me pull out some Rosetta Stone real quick. I need to learn Spanish so I can listen to that or read the next book. Because I think it's the ebook. Maybe I can hold off for another Audible credit. We'll see. I mean, I do have like 3 library cards on Libby, so at least one of them has to have it. Hey, Alicia. Just joining. Had a long but fantastically fun day. Ooh, what'd y'all do? I want to know. And then we'll start the next sprint. But I want to know what was fantastically fun. Also, when are you planning to go to Epic Universe? Just out of curiosity, so I can be jealous. I want to meet Toothless so bad. So bad. Like, the rest of the parks look fun too. Like, I'm excited to see everything at Epic Universe, but I want a photo op with Toothless. Oh, I knew it. I had a feeling that it was Epic Universe. I had a feeling when you said fantastically fun. Did you get a photo with Toothless? How was it? Was it everything? Did you film it? Oh, well, you probably couldn't because they're saying you weren't allowed to take pictures. Were you allowed to take pictures now? I know for some of the previews for like employees and stuff, they were saying like no photos and stuff. Were you able to take pictures? How was it? Was it everything? I'm like so excited, and I didn't even go, but I had a feeling when you said that. I was like, oh, I bet it's Epic Universe. Oh, I want to go so bad. I want to go so bad. You saw Toothless, but you did get to meet it with him. Oh, but you got to see him. I want to go do that like thing where you can get like the little dragon, like hatch your own dragon thing. And then it comes with like a little carrying egg purse thing for him. Saw Princess Peach. Oh, so much. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. I'm jelly. I do want to go to Epic Universe really bad. They'll probably like hold off just until like, I don't know, quite a few months just to let all like the ride kinks get worked out. Because I remember when the Mummy first opened, the first 2 weeks we went and it was like closed so many times. So, hey, Alicia from Christina. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to watch and see the videos and footage. Yes, that'd be so much fun. Road Monsters Unchained and Mario Kart Bowser's Challenge. Oh, I'm so glad you had a fantastic day. Oh, yes, I need to see photos and video footage, please. Please share with the class. Oh, jealous. But I'm so happy you had a fantastic time. Alrighty, let's reset Mr. Miyagi to 30 for our full 30 minutes. And hey, Christina from Alicia. And we'll hop in to sprint number 3. So 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. And I will see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from sprint number 3. I got another couple chapters of Haunting Adeline and a few more rows on the blanket. So much more to do, but we're getting there. We're getting there. How did everyone else do? And as usual, I had a little tech mishap and forgot to start the timer, even though I could have sworn I hit it. I could have sworn. Sam, I would be dead at the end of the day like that. Yeah. Sometimes those park days can be very long. Hey, Vanessa. How are you? Hey, Rope. Friday night sprints. What a pleasant surprise. Yes. I was so tired on Tuesday that I decided to host them tonight instead. I'm still tired, to be fair. I'm slowly recovering, but I'm still very tired. Hey, Vanessa from Christina. Toya, 20 pages. Awesome. 21 pages for Ashley. Fantastic. Got to 90% of Rows and Chains. Oh, you're definitely going to finish it soon. Judging by how fast Mr. Miyagi is blinking, he must have had some really good catnip. I feel like that sprint went by really quickly. But I think it's also just because I'm enjoying the audiobook and then like I'm doing a very repetitive stitch. So I don't really have to think about it. So they're going quick. Going quick tonight. Rope, long time no see from Steph. And hey to Vanessa from Steph as well. Read half a chapter of the most recent Percy Jackson novel while eating from a Pokemon Pez dispenser. I love it. Love it all. Pez. Pez sounds like so good right now. I'm one of those people that will 100% not even put Pez in a dispenser to eat them. I will just unwrap the candy and eat it. I haven't had any in a while. Another square attached and at 25%. Fabulous. Greetings to Steph from Rope. Got to 93% and Harry tried to steal my Ritz crackers out of my hand. Harry! Kitty! Stop stealing your mom's food. Got in another chapter and a half and a couple more rows on the blanket. Awesome. 12 pages for Tina. To Row from Steph, I'll be in your neck of the woods this summer. Be at Tampa Bay Comic-Con in August. Ooh, fun. Hey, Rope from Tina. And hi, everyone from Vanessa. Making friendship bracelets to give out at Monster Erotica. Yes. Oh. I'm tempted. I thought about getting bracelet stuff and making them and like selling them in Etsy, like little trope themed ones or something. That way, if people don't have time to make tradables, but they want some, they could just order them already made. Because I know a lot of people like ordered bookmarks. I have a lot of like little bookmarks that people like ordered and things like that they handed out. I was contemplating making some things like that. Also, I just really want to make friendship bracelets. I'm gonna start my friendship bracelets for a Polycon now. So I was like, I don't think I'm going to anything else that would like do that. Or I could. No, I don't think I have anything else right now. Unless I'm handing them out on the airplane. That'd be wild. I just get on the airplane to London and hand off friendship bracelets. London themed. They'd be like, what the F? Reading Broken Souls and Bones, 34% in. Hope you're enjoying it. Hey, Tina from Rope. It's probably salmon flavored. Or sushi flavored. Oh, that's funny. Yep. I think I'm going to go read the rest of my chapter, then sleep. Falling asleep. It's 2:35 a.m. Yes, go to sleep, Ashley. Thanks for hanging out, though. It was nice to get to have you here. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your chapter. Sophia, hello, hello. Hey, guys. How are you? What's up? You get a friendship bracelet. You get a friendship bracelet. Everybody on the plane gets a friendship. Yeah. The funny part is I do have like a friendship bracelet things like beads and stuff saved in my Amazon wish list. Like I was going to order some for a Polycon. I just never got around to it. So I have like everything picked out. I just have to actually place the order. But I'm gonna have to wait for my bank account to replenish itself just a little bit. Wrote another 90 words, completed 16,500. Fantastic. Need to sort out my beads again. I got another organizer to put them in. They get so disorganized sometimes, especially like seed beads. Oh my goodness. That thing flips over one time and you are just like out of luck. You're never getting those organized again. Oh, sorry. Apologies for anyone else that yawn caused to then yawn themselves, because that was a big one. Ain't that a mood? All these K-pop concerts and Comic-Cons keeping me broke. Girl, a Polycon had me broke. It was only one event. But it was so much fun. But yeah, I already told everybody, I'm like, y'all, let's be real. I ain't doing anything until September. I ain't doing nothing until September. I'm going to be reading books, and that's about it. I'm going to be going to work and coming home and reading. They're downstairs. Probably asleep downstairs. Also need to use my beads instead of buying more. That too, because we all know that just like buying books, buying craft supplies is also a completely different hobby than actually crafting. We have about a minute left, and then we'll hop into our fourth sprint. 2 more sprints to go. I'd love to get like halfway through this skein of yarn, but I just don't know if that's going to happen. Don't know if that's going to happen. Yep, I really need to like use my craft supplies and now read all these books. The whole point was making my TBR smaller. I did not do that. I also learned something from my first experience at MegCon. I ain't ready to tackle NYCC yet. That's fair. That's fair. Shoot, I can barely tackle Dragon Con here in Atlanta for one day. Like, one day is my limit. My Blue are dog tired. They probably are. think they played outside quite a bit today. All right. Well, Mr. Miyagi is ready to go, and so are we. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from sprint number 4. How did everyone do? I finally did a little math and I'm about 38% through Haunting Adeline. So this is definitely not going to take me long to finish. But I'm now about 16 chapters in. And then I did a little bit more of the blanket, even though it's really kind of hard to tell. Like, it's slowly getting longer, but not by much. And then I did go grab a decaf coffee because I needed something warm because I'm getting a little cold. So how did everyone else do? We were talking about rope and New York Comic Con. Probably fair. It's overwhelming as heck, and that building is atrocious. Yeah. Alicia, still here. Was separating out your pictures and video clips. Missed all the chatty pit. That's okay. Get that footage going. Is MegaCon more overwhelming or less overwhelming than NYCC? I almost would. I've never been to either, but I almost would say that NYCC might be slightly more overwhelming. But I've never been to either one. They could be similar. Finished your book, Sam, but still feel sleepy and a bit headachy again. So good night. Good night, Sam. I know you're probably already gone. So have a good night. Hi, Helen. How are you? What's up? 16 pages for Toya. Nice. Picking books for, is this like kooky mayhem? Mayhem? Is that how we're pronouncing that? Nice. I feel like I gave up on Magical Readathon a little bit. I'm kind of like just reading books right now. I need to go put them all in there, but I need to just like find a calling that fits all the books that I've read so far. Haven't been to MegaCon, but NYCC is bonkers. I feel like MegaCon is probably the biggest con in Orlando. So it's probably on the same scale as like Dragon Con. Then again, my thing with Dragon Con is it goes over like 5 or 6 different hotels now, and it's just obnoxious. Fun, but obnoxious all at the same time. 10 pages and finished another chapter. Awesome. Ooh, 15 pages left. Well, you'll definitely finish it tonight. Blanket looks great. Love the color. Thank you. And then it's going to have a light gray. I don't know do I have the light gray color? In here I do. So I have one more complete. I have to do this skein and then one more skein of the blue. And then this is going to be the border color. So blue and gray. Took a mini nap. Awesome. Hey, I'll take a mini nap. I'm ready for a 7-8 hour nap. To be fair. So glad I was able to make it to the spread. Yes. Glad you were able to join us for at least the final one. NYCC has more corporate studio stuff than anywhere other than San Diego Comic-Con. Yeah. Don't think I'll finish. I don't think I will, but I ideally want to finish the book I'm reading by tonight or tomorrow morning. I bet you can do it. I bet you got this. Read another chapter of Percy Jackson and was struck by a surprisingly sweet scene of Percy comforting a bitter hellhound. Love it. Then I started to watch Pokemon while eating the Pez. Nice. Blue and Gray is a great song. I'm ready to pass out, LO, but I've got to get cleaned up first. I'm loving these blackberry and lavender exploding bonbons. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Those sound delicious. I had a fantastic soda today, though. There's in the city that I get my hair done, there's like a little like soda shop where they can kind of make any soda you want with like stuff added in. They have like a bunch that are pre-made, and I got the one that's called Let's Do It, like Mountain Dew. And it was Mountain Dew, but it also had lime, passion fruit, blue curacao, and coconut cream in it. And oh my goodness, was it delicious. It was so good. And I'm like, why can't I have one of these in my town? But there's a whole bunch of really good sounding ones. And I'm like, I'm going to need one of these all the time. MegaCon was too much for me. I almost said MomoCon. That's another convention here in Atlanta. It was a lot of fun, but man, I wish I hadn't chosen the autographs that I did. Missed out on way too many great panels. Yeah. How'd you like the convention? I'm guessing you're referencing a Polycon. It was fantastic. It was so much fun. Of course, there was like some like pros and cons to it. And I'll go into that when I do a video, but overall, it was a fantastic time. It was so much fun getting to meet Bree and Vanessa and Tiara in person, and then the events. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'd definitely like to go back if I can get a ticket. Yeah, I was like, we have a lot of convention talking, so it could have been about MegaCon or NYCC also. Yes, I can make anything about BTS. That's fair. That's fair. If you're going to get autographs from big names, VIP or FastPass is your best friend. Oh, LO and Polycon too. Yeah, like we had a lot of convention talk happening. I've only ever done like one autograph per time I've been to Dragon Con, and really that was just walking into the Hall of Fame, Walk of Fame area and just getting in the line. But I've only ever done like one. And like they weren't like, I mean, they were big names, but they weren't like the biggest names there. They were just particular people that I was watching shows for at that time. So like when I was watching True Blood, Joe Manganiello was there. When I was watching Sleepy Hollow, Tom Misen was there. So that kind of like made my decision on what I was doing, but it was fantastic. And I will definitely have a video about my experience with like footage. I might try to put a vlog together because I did like actually like kind of vlog style for a little bit, but I kind of got off track by the end of the event. So we'll see how that goes. I didn't like do any kind of vlogging on the way home or I think on the last day at all. So I'll see what I have footage wise. But it was fantastic. I know that Bree already has a video up on her channel, the Booktrovert. So she has her video already. And then Tiara's video is going up not this Sunday, but next Sunday. And then Vanessa, I'm sure, will post sometime in the next week or so. But it was a lot of fun. My mistake is flying solo. If I had to go to another con that size, I'm definitely bringing along me with a friend or two. Yeah, I could have used a wingman on signings just for like picture taking and things like that. But a lot of people in line were really nice about holding the camera, taking pictures for me. which was nice. Joined the conversation late, so I didn't know there were several conventions happening. Yeah. Steph goes to a whole bunch of them, and there's like vlogs on her channel and stuff like that. I usually only go to like 1, maybe 2 kinds of events each year. I'd love to go to more, but it really just depends on what's going on. The Polycon was probably my biggest one this year, and maybe my only one. I'm really not sure because I do have a bigger trip planned in September, so I don't know. All I know is I'm never doing the having a trip every single month ever again, like I did last year into the beginning of this year, because that was too much. That was a lot. 10 out of 10 don't recommend. 10 out of 10 recommend cruises, but 10 out of 10 don't recommend a trip every single month from October through January. I definitely am very excited about my break until September. I was going to skip Miami SuperCon this year, but then I just got an email that Billy Piper and Chris Eccleston would be there at the same time, which practically never happens anymore. Yeah, that's a good reason to go right there. Yes, Kooky Mayhem. It is Kindle Kindle Unlimited. Okay, Kindle Unlimited, Kindle to read. Oh goodness, I need to do that. Even though technically a lot of my Kindle Unlimited, I have some, but most of my Kindle is actually my NetGalley. And it's not even on my Kindle anymore. So I don't know where my Kindle is. I have no clue. So I've been reading on my iPad, which is so frustrating. I absolutely kind of like despise it because it has like the shiny screen. So there's no reading outside or in brightly lit areas. Yeah, but you're the freaking Energizer Bunny, ma'am. I cannot. I can only socialize for so long before I need to hibernate. Also, my wallet. My wallet but I also do you do like breaks though. You do weekends at a time. I do like a 1-week trip at a time. Which barely felt like anything for those back-to-back trips. I had like a month off in between each one, and I was like, this is too much. Especially this summer at T's in Atlanta, ATL Con, SDCC, Tampa Bay, week off, Fan Expo Chicago. I'm attempting to find a way. Y'all, Steph is the Energizer Bunny. She like just keeps going. I could never. That's just too much for me. I'm not planning anything too concrete for June or July because my niece is supposed to have her christening and I don't want to miss another reason to go see her. Yes. Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. I technically had thought about going to London in July because I want to go to Wimbledon. So we'll see. But that would just be like, it would literally be a turnaround trip. It would be like, fly there, go to Wimbledon the next day, fly home the next day. So, which I might already have to do in when Empire of the Dawn comes out. I'm so nervous because I don't know if Goldsboro has said if they're going to ship to the US still or not. So, because I know Waterstones isn't. There's another UK bookstore that isn't. So, I haven't seen whether Goldsboro decided what they're going to do yet or not. Unless I just haven't noticed it. So, correct me if anyone's heard anything. But I may have to actually go get this book because I will. Don't play with me. Don't play. I need a full set. I will go get it. Even if it just means flying in and flying right back out, I will go get my book. So I guess you don't go, I guess you work from home quite a bit of the time though, I guess, right? See, yeah. No, I can't do that. I can't do it. I need vacations from my vacations, especially if I'm doing things. So are you going to keep, so do you just have the Comic-Con job or do you still have the other job also? Are you keeping both? How's that all working out? How's that all like balancing? Are you just doing those ones now? NetGalley counts too. It's hosted by Dusted Book Sniffer. She also does NetGalley November. Okay, nice. I'll have to check it out because I do need to get my Kindle cleared up a bit. Especially because I went a little ham when I got an email with Adrienne Young's fantasy and Rebecca Ross's new book, and I was like, well, shoot. Also, Steph, if you don't want to say anything I was asking about in the chat, feel free to just message me. I feel like I skipped some stuff somewhere, but maybe not. No, I did not. Okay, yay. I actually got everything. And Sprints Nicole's all staying up for there. Oh, okay, awesome. 24/7/30. Nice. See, you cannot sit still, man. Work from home 2 days a week from the office job. Then I have the store job in person 2 to 4 nights a week. Then the con job is mostly emails aside from the 4 shows. I can't. Then again, I have so much going on outside of all of this stuff right now. And then there's the book editing. Too late. I mean, I guess that you would type it in chat, but I was also like, if she doesn't want to share those things to all the people, I don't know if I want to do any readathons in May, but I'm also liable to change my mind. Same. I've been looking because I've been looking at maybe trying Escape the Readathon, but I don't know. I don't know. For the sake of clarity, the office job is 2 days at home, 3 days in office. I don't have your energy. I wish I did. I wish I did. I do have something that I would like to do, but it's going to be a long time coming probably. Until I figure it all out. Anyway, we have chatted quite a bit, and we have one more sprint left. So let's get to it. I'm going to reset Mr. Miyagi so we get our full 30 minutes. And we'll see how it goes. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, for this last sprint. Now I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, that was our last sprint. How did everyone do? I have made it to about 1.5 more chapters of Haunting Adeline. I should be a few more chapters away from the halfway point. I have dogs that want to go outside. Want to come say hi, Blue? Or are you just going to lay down right there? You're just going to lay down right there? Okay. She does not want to come say hi, but we got Blue here. Milo's out in the hall. I'm about to go take them out for the last time and then head to bed. So how did everyone else do? Coffee Crate Connect. Hopefully you can catch us on the next one. Have a good night. Let me back up to Helen's comment from before. Just saw a Barbie as the Island Princess ambiance video, which matches perfectly with your thrifted blanket. Oh, that is awesome. I love it. You can listen to the ambiance video and with the blanket. It's a whole vibe. You're welcome, Alicia, off to bed. I bet after today. Have a good night. See you later, Alicia. Anything or another 75 words and the laptop battery is running down. Perfect timing to end on. Got ready for bed. Maybe I'll read in my dreams tonight. Maybe. You never know. You never know. You're welcome. Good night. 26 pages. Nice. Congrats on your finished book, Steph. And put baby review on Goodreads and Galleon Storygraph. I need to write a review for a book tomorrow, actually. I need to do that. Hey, John. Party crasher. You're crashing at the end of the party, bro. How are you? Put the birdies just big. One of them is chirping loudly. He must still want to stay up. He's ready to party. He is ready to party. Need to figure out if I'm going to do Comic-Con readathon again. Oh, yeah. Figure that one out. What month did we do that one? Last year? I swear, so many readathons. I forget when all... Was it July? Was July when we did Comic-Con? That's how he rolls. Party crashing, but also late to the party. These squares are taking longer than normal, but I got half of them attached for this row. Nice. A little bit at a time. Finish this chapter and then bedtime. Same. So excited. It's going to be the vibe. Oh, I love it. Love that for you. Didn't know you're on tonight doing the 40-hour readathon. 56% of your books start at 7 p.m. Nice. Yeah, it was a very... because I didn't do sprints on Tuesday for a Polycon, so it was very last minute. I'm going to go on Friday. But yeah, I didn't know what time I was going to get home, so I didn't know what time to start it at until like right an hour and a half or so beforehand. But good luck for your readathon, Bethany. You're welcome. It's good to see you as well. I'm glad your power is back on and we have our Christina back. You too. He already left. He gone. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully will be notified. Thank you as always. Ash caught Charmander, Percy's friend connected with the Earth, and Scooby-Doo met the Addams family. All the fandoms. Watch anime, read a book, start an episode from 1973 show. Awesome. It's okay, it is July. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was July. I want to do it again, but it needs a little tweaking. That's fair, that's fair. It's John. Hello from Rope and good night at the same time. Wait, he's still here. You're welcome. You're welcome, Tina. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone has a good weekend. Yes, hope everyone has a good weekend. I am going to head to bed because I have probably talked more than I probably should have because this raspy voice is still not 100%. But take care, everyone. Have a wonderful day. We'll be back to the regular sprints next Tuesday. Maybe we'll do these Friday ones once in a while. So I will talk to you all later.